Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Better hold on tight. So I have no idea where we're going today or what we're doing. Well, we're playing Skyrim, we know that much. And we are at the Elder Gleam. So that's cool. I did do one thing. Somebody asked me why
Make it quick.
I didn't do replacers for um, the Saints and Seducers bows. And the main reason was because I didn't actually own Anniversary Edition at that time. And I didn't have that it wasn't part of my game, so I didn't even know what they looked like. And then when I did finally get them, I was already done with Bowgasm. I didn't do it. So what I ended up doing was I did it. Oh my gosh. So that's what happens when you push the button rather than use the scroll wheel in the menu. My bad. Clear that. Do over. In any case, what I ended up doing was I used the Drow bow for the dark bow, and then I used the Elven bow for the Golden Saints bow. And then I used the Dragon bow and arrows, which are kind of golden in color, for the Golden Saints arrows. And then I used I guess it would be the steel arrows. They have a black quiver. So I used those to replace the one from the Dark Seducers. So at least that way the Saints and Seducers are integrated with Bowgasm, and I don't have those funky looking bows from Saints and Seducers in the Wabbajack. And that'll be part of the next 2.3.3 upload. But currently that's the only change from 2.3.2. And I did post a link to that in the Bowgasm comments thread for somebody who was asking about it. So they could just go grab that, and as long as they've got Bowgasm, Saints and Seducers, and I Want Better Arrows, they could add this plugin in. Basically, it's not even a plugin; it's just a mesh folder that's replacing the meshes, overwriting the meshes for the bows and the arrows. I didn't include the textures with it because I figure most people are going to be running, I Want Better Arrows and Bowgasm anyway. So currently those are requirements. If somebody wanted to make it standalone, they could. They would just have to add the textures from those two mods. Still going to need Saints and Seducers though. But I think by this point everybody has that. Whether it's, I didn't want to add a plugin because then I would need a master. And there's two Saints and Seducers. There's one if you just got the free version of Saints and Seducers that they upgraded Skyrim Special Edition, or if you bought the Anniversary Edition, that's a different master. So that was something that I did. Okay, let's see if we can do it this time without running into a problem. So don't push the button. Don't push the button. Just use the scroll wheel. Immersive HUD. Activation. X. That should be good. So then if I go like that, okay, I got all my HUD. Now we can boogie. There's Maurice. We've got to go back and go see Danica because we have the sapling. Push the button. Push the button. What button? Button. Who's got the button? Which button are you referring to? The belly button? What's up, Queen? What's up, Devilman? Yes, I do have a new character. It's basically, I ran the other character for 160 hours worth of gameplay. Use the scroll wheel and do not push the button. Oh, okay, yeah, that one. 160 hours, level 45 or 46, and I got a stuck combat music that was driving me crazy. And I also wanted to get, I was getting some script bloat from a mod that I got rid of, actually. It was from carriages, animated carriages. So I didn't like the errors and the script bloat from animated carriages, and I figured it would finally get to a point where the script bloat would be too much and I wouldn't be able to load my save game anyway. So since I had that stuck combat music, I decided to just get rid of it, animated carriages, and start a new character. And so that's what I did. We are currently 16 hours and 45 minutes into our playthrough here. She is a spell sword. So literally, spell and sword, right? She's a spell sword. And a conjurer. So she's going to conjure things to help her out, like old Grummy here. Grummy will help her out. And then she can conjure a big dragon. Yeah, 160 hours is pretty good. I wanted to go longer than that, but conduit magic? I don't know what conduit magic is. I use a lot of Kitty Tail spells, and I use a lot of Kitty Tail's effects. And then I'm using spell hotbar.
Is someone there?
So I mean, I can do that. I can do that. And then we can spell sword it, right? And then I want to do this and get some stone flesh.
Come on! Come on!
I'll kill you if I have to.
Go get him, Grummy. I'm just freezing to death. Allows you to bind a spell to weapons such as flame, shock, etc. I will enchant my weapons with those. We're also going unarmored. So we're just wearing like the mage's robes right now, and gloves and boots, so no armor. Which means we're working up that unarmored skill tree. And we're doing pretty good with it. Actually, you know what? We're going to spend the night so we can go up a level, because we're ready to go up a level. There is no suggestions on Discord. I don't want to bind a spell to weapons. I mean, I can cast spells while I have weapons drawn. So here, look at this. I've got a spell in.
Be a real fight then.
Oh my god. That's right, I'm hiding behind my tent here, buddy. Wow, did we take him out that easy? Must have been a couple of headshots. We're gonna steal his dragon or his soul. So anyhow, what I was saying was I've got a sword and a spell equipped, right? In my left hand. And while I have those equipped, I can use the hotkey or the spell hotbar to cast a spell. So that's Stone Flesh and that's Troll's Blood. I can even drink a potion while I have two spells out. So if I do that, I can stop and drink a potion, go right back to my sword and spell. And then I've got other spells hotkeyed, so I can change to flames or change back to my shock or my ice. So I've got options there. And I can even conjure like my hot girlfriend to help me out without changing anything. So I do like the spell hotbar, and then I do like hotkeying certain spells so that I can change them over here, because that gives me the ability to do all kinds of things. It might, but I mean, I've got a different way of doing it, so. I'm not going to mod right now, I'm going to play right now. Holding a weapon in one hand and a spell in the other, you're able to temporarily conduct the spell through the weapon. Different categories of spell make the weapon do different things. Okay. I read it. I'm not going to deal with that right now. But thanks for the suggestion nonetheless. Now, if it's gonna overlay on top of any other effects, that could be very overpowered, and I would want to stay away from that. Trying to stay somewhat balanced. Well, I'll read. I'm just not going to stop and go look at a mod right now. Five times further away. We like that one. Ravenous Dead. We don't really spawn undead. Bone altars. Skeleton warriors. That is a little bit overpowered too. What's up, Crit? Bound weapons cast soul trap on targets for 5 seconds. Now do we want to go bound weapons? That I don't know. We do want to be we're a poisoner. So alchemy is one of the things that our deity really likes. Collecting alchemical ingredients. We're not big on bear traps. What about our sneak ability? Tripwire. Sneak attack, we like that. One more perk to increase. Well, let's see if we put it into one-handed maybe. What do we got over here? That's dual wielding. We're not dual wielding. We don't use daggers. We are using a sword. Not using that. We are using that. We don't use two-handed weapons. We may want to throw one into block. And then I want to look at... Mention me in one of your streams a few days ago. I was talking about your twin blades. How awesome they were. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you like them. I like them too. Although I'm not using them with my current character here. We're trying to stick with a sword and spell on this playthrough. And unarmored. So we do have one perk to increase here. So we could put it into the unarmored and swimming. Not too cool on that. What do we got here? Well, I'm glad you like them. Unarmored using ward spells. We don't use ward spells. Having effect of protection spells, Stone Flesh, reduce 10% of incoming damage by destruction spells. We'll take that. What's core training? I like that anti-magic barrier. 50% less stagger. 25% resistant to disease. Carrying capacity. Well, I think the best one here is the anti-magic barrier. That's going to be pretty good. Now we'll go jogging up the road and head back to Danica. See, I don't usually play a spell sword or magic user, but yeah, she's going to be a conjurer spell sword, unarmored. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this.
Here we go.
Spell hotbar is really good, and the good thing about the new spell hotbar is if you notice F7 is a healing potion. So you can put potions down there too. And I could have more of those, like if I used control or if I use shift, I could have another full bar. We should really turn that on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I've got F3 through F8. Where is the... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so it's got bar modifier 2, bar modifier 1. So bar modifier 1, we're going to go right there. So we're going to use caps lock. So if we get our spell hotbar, and then we use bar modifier 1, that gives us, what's that, 6 more slots that we can do. So why don't we put some summons in there? That way we can summon a bunch of stuff. So we'll go to magic. We'll go to that one. We don't really have that many in there. That might be a good one though. So why don't we go F4, Arctic Blast. That would be, actually we don't want to do that. Let's do that. Corrosive Torrent. A key for the bind menu? What do you mean by that? So I mean I can do this and then that's a corrosive torrent. What do you mean by a key for the bind menu? I'm binding things to it by going into my magic menu, hovering over something. So let's say Feral Olgrim, right? And let's go F4 and it'll put it there. So hover over whatever you want and then hit the F button that's over here. So it's a lot like putting something into this, right? Same deal. You would hover over it over here and then add it over here. And then when you that's on a key. All right, Queen. Allows you to bring up a spell menu inside the main menu. Selection to select sort of spells and items you want. Dragging the spell power item to the boxes. No, I don't drag it. I just hit the number. So like I said, okay, let's say I want to put Restore Magicka Potion, right? So I would bring this up. I would go to Items. I would find my potion, and you see it automatically pulls it up. As soon as I hover over it, I've got this menu here. So let's say I want, which one do I have the most of? Minor Magicka. Well, here we got 4 of these. Does 50 points. So and then I can press my control button, right? And I can put that, let's say, in F6. So now F6 is, if I pull my weapon, I don't even need to pull my weapon, but then if I hit this button, F6 is going to be my Magicka Potion to restore Magicka. I think that's an extra step I don't need. I just showed you how I can put things in there. Oh, crud. I guess there's more than one way to skin a cat, right? You can do it however you want. I just think for me it's an extra step that I don't need because I'm just using my tween menu. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, okay, I've got the quick menu down here, right? That I can set things up. Here I've got the Phantom Sword with Judgment Cut End, and here I've got the one I'm using most of the time, my Elven Leaf Blade with Instincts. And those are groups that I've got here. So F1 and F2 are taken by this, but then if I pull here, F3 through F8 are on the spell hotbar, because I wanted F1 and F2 to be, so if I do this, I've got Instincts, so I can cast Instincts, and you can see it's showing me harvestable things. They'll glow. But that's how I find dead bodies when they're in the high grass. So I use Instincts. And that's part of Campfire. So it's kind of like clairvoyance, but also with other things with it. And then I also use the hotkeys for that. That's from Dint. That's one of Dint's hairs. And yeah, I love this one too. I love it because it's got like a couple of braids in the back, and then she's got a couple of braids or 4 braids on the front. And then I gave her the animated ears too. So, but she's a Brenton. So yeah, look for Dint, and that's a free mod. There's a couple places you can get it. I'm actually picking it up off of somebody uploaded it to the CDN for Wabbajack. So I'm direct download from there. Yeah, the ears are cool too. And those are, I think, it adds them to like the scars menu. So you can put them on whatever you want. Male, female, whatever. Just adds them as other options for scars, but they're animated ears. And then if your hair gets kind of messed up, I've got this, which is resets the SMP. And the animated ears they cycle through different things. But yeah, they're cool. I just figured she needed ears. There's also an animated tail mod if I wanted to give her a tail, but I didn't really want to give her a tail. I do have the fluffy SMP tails for Khajiit and Argonians. I don't think we've gotten this on the menu or on the map yet. And there's another sky shard over here. Yeah, they're interesting. And then I've got all kinds of body tattoos you can get, or war paints.
There's nothing too low
Feet,
for them.
hands, body, face. Just make sure you go into the presets and you can pick out all kinds of things. Got all the overlay mods, you know. Yeah, it makes them a little more unique. And then the eye makeup that she's got going on there is actually for high elves, but I was able to apply it to a Breton. And then we're going to strip her down to her underwear here. Hold on. So you can see all the body. That's the Dalish, which would be a wood elf, kind of like body tattoo. And then I've got pelts aplenty, which are all SMP enabled cloaks, which are also really cool. You can really trick your character out. And then we got her a good bow, but we haven't. I don't think that one is. No. She could carry Elder Gleam. Elder Gleam's a really pretty bow. It's that Clairol walnut with pearl inlay and ebony accents. And it's a laminated recurve with maple. Really pretty bow. Something like that, yeah. That's about the score. It's kind of what I was thinking. You know, part cat, part Breton. Raised in the woods. She actually started the game off as a Forsworn. So kind of the Dalish tattoos. I don't know. I was kind of going for some Forsworn stuff. Of course, the Forsworn face tattoos are really, they cover up most of the face. I didn't want to do that. We want to drop off a couple of bows and a staff, so let's drop off some stuff. Yeah, actually that was what people suggested was, you know, Forsworn start. We'll drop that off. We're keeping that. Don't think we can drop that yet. We can drop that. We can drop that. We got a few arrows, not very many. We need to collect more arrows. What's our weight down to? Oh my gosh, what are we carrying that's so heavy? I don't know. Maybe potions, maybe ingredients. You know what? I think we've gotten to the point where we can learn all four. We are carrying a lot of ingredients. Yeah, I haven't gone to do that yet, so the only place I can get peas is in Sheogorath's realm, pretty much. Well, be one hell of a trip, yeah. I think we're just going to dump everything off for now. We are going to make a long pipe. So we are going to need some elf's ear. Do we have any hawk feathers? I wonder which one I put there. So I just have potion of restore health because I have 10 of those. That's fine. You must have a long pipe. That's true. It's tradition. So we're going to make one. We don't sit and smoke very often, but every now and then. Every now and then. You know, you do soul trap. And an animal collar. What the heck is this? Okay. I like the fur cloak I'm carrying. Get a mantle. Okay, wait a minute. We had 10 bear pelts. We should go see Tembo Whitearm. $22? No, we're not going to study that right now. Not until we get our conjuration a little higher. Do we have a hood? Yes, we do. Those might be skill books. That one we've read, that one we've read, that one we've read. So let's read these skill books. What's up, Ollie? So we still need to find a way to translate the old tome. I think for that we got to go to Urag. But for right now, we're going to go back and see Danica. Danica Pure Spring. And let's get our sword back. I do love this sword. This is a sword that I made, oh my god, quite a while ago, but it's an elven leaf blade. And it's got some really cool details around the cross piece. I kind of went crazy on the cross piece on it. And I rarely use it, so I figured, hey, this time let's use the leaf blade. That would be cool. Yeah, it's one of my mods. You can get it on Nexus. You find it out in front of Lund's hut, where the rats are, over by Rorikstead. It's stuck in a rock over there. But I saw a picture of it online, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta model that. I gotta make that. That's a cool looking sword. So I made it. Well, just, you can pretty much go through all of my mods and find the ones that you might like. I did a lot of weapons, a lot of Lord of the Rings based stuff. Like I did Orcrist, I did Hadhafang, I did Tariel's daggers, I did Aragorn's daggers, Sword of Thranduil. So a lot of Lord of the Rings based stuff. The elven bow I did looks like Tariel's bow from The Hobbit. That shape. And then I did just a bunch of other stuff that I found images of online that I really liked. And I'm like, ooh, I gotta put that in the game. So I did. Oh, you know what? We made the head I don't know where the heck it's gonna be though. The cloak is from Pelts O' Plenty. Ragnar hairstyle with SMP. I don't know what Ragnar's hairstyle looks like, but the ones that I can recommend would be the ones from Dint and Zing. Are really, really well done. But Pelts of Plenty, there's a lot of different stuff. One for a female, and someone asked where they got it. Didn't get an answer from the moment. Ragnar from season 1 of Vikings. I don't watch television, so I don't know what that looks like. I haven't watched TV in, oh my gosh, more than 20 years. I gave up on television. I'll watch movies, but I don't watch television shows. I know, kind of weird, right? I gave up on sporting events too. I don't watch football or baseball or hockey anymore. I used to watch all those sports. I got tired of all of the commercials and propaganda they were trying to feed me. Like, ask your doctor about Cornera. You know? And I'm like, well, why should I ask my doctor about some medication that I think I might want? You know, I'm not a doctor. Let my doctor prescribe what medications I need. And I'm not really big on that either. I'm more for holistic type medication. I don't take any pills. I don't take any medications. Yeah, and a lot of the ads I think were just, they didn't make sense to me to be advertising pharmaceuticals. You know? I didn't think that was right. And that's kind of when I gave up on. I gave up on sporting events when they started kneeling for the national anthem. Yeah, side effects include throat, accelerated aging, death. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, death. That's exactly why I gave up on it.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
Better. I've got a sapling.
I've got a sapling.
God's bless you,
But
healer.
I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gilder Green. How can this little tree bring new worshippers?
Maurice said that renewal is more important than maintenance.
Still can't hold nothing down, but it's
You're
better
right,
than
of course.
yesterday.
It can be hard to hear the winds of
Body needs
Kinneret
time
when
today.
all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure
Well,
that in
the
time,
part
this
that I
little
thought was
sapling will
hypocritical
grow into a
was,
new Gilder Green
here's
that will
somebody
tower over
who's
Whitetown.
Muslim
Thank you.
who is saying that they're doing it to fight slavery, although
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Muslims kind of believe in slavery, don't they? So I thought, you know, it was a little bit, it didn't really make much sense to me, more than a publicity stunt, you know, and not one that was in very good taste either. Here you are in America making millions of dollars playing a sport, and you're going to disrespect the national anthem of the country that's allowing you to make millions of dollars for playing a game?
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the
I have no
evenings,
respect
Ophelia?
for you.
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane
Yes.
doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
Yeah, so I mean, it from a historical point of view, it didn't make any sense to me. And from a common sense point of view, it didn't make any sense to me. And I thought it was just stupid and wrong. And I'm like, I'm not going to support anything NFL. If you're going to let that happen, then I'm not going to support it. And it was kind of like, you know, about around the same time was the whole wardrobe malfunction at the Super Bowl. Okay, that wasn't a wardrobe malfunction. That was planned. They knew what they were doing. She wouldn't have had that little nipple ring thing going on if she didn't expect to get her shirt ripped off. That was part of the show. And I didn't think that was right. You know, that's when things really started slipping. And it just kept slipping from there. I guess I'm old school. You know, I'm old. You kids, get off my lawn! Okay. But I have a different, I guess, a different view of right and wrong than most of mainstream of today. Well, I think the way I think. Some people like it and some people don't, and that's okay. I'm not going to tell, oh my gosh. So here's YouTube saying, no, you got to shut up. We're going to crash your game. I'm not going to tell anybody else how to think or what they should do or what they shouldn't do, because I don't want anybody else telling me what to think or what I should do or what I shouldn't do. So it's a two-way street. I'm a live and let live kind of person, as long as you're not hurting anybody else or doing things that break the law. That's what the news does. We don't have news in this country. Hate to break it to you. State-run propaganda. I need to tell people what to do? No, I don't. That's not my job. In America? Yeah, in America we don't have news. You know, I found that out a long time ago when we had some people visiting from Germany, and they wanted to watch the news while they were here. And so we turned on what we thought was the news, and they watched it for a little while and then turned it off and told us that's not news. And that's when I kind of really started thinking about it, and I'm like, no, it's really not news. You know, who flashed their cooter getting out of a car in Hollywood is not news. That's not news. Yeah, I think I was a little bit, I might have been right around the same time or maybe a little bit ahead of you on that. But yeah, I just gave up on it. I'm like, I don't need this constant bombardment. Exactly, that's gossip. But that's what the big story was at one point. Oh my gosh, she's not wearing any panties. Well, who cares? That's her choice. You know, maybe she needs some airflow. But no, that's not news. And then you got movies like Wag the Dog, right? And that's pretty much what's going on. Watch over here so you don't see what's going on over here. I think it was Britney Spears, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, not very interesting to me. Whatever. Um, I don't know. I just wish that more people were honest and a lot of festivals federals let go of. Yeah. Well, and now the thing that they've got going on that a lot of people are really complaining about is, student loan. That now the government's going to go, okay, well, you took out a loan, we're going to garnish wages to get the money back. And people are upset about that. It's like, wait a minute, I took out a loan to buy a house, and I have to pay that back. Nobody's going to pay that off for me. So do you not understand how loans work? Okay. It's nobody else's job to pay off my house loan. So why should it be my job to pay off your student loan? It's not. It's your job. And I'm sorry that you spent $300,000 learning advanced basket weaving and that there isn't any jobs in basket weaving. But that's not my fault either. So I kind of blame society a little bit for that. Because they made it seem like, well, if you go to college, you'll get a degree, you can get a good job, you can pay back your student loans. That's what they told you, right? And they said, well, you don't really want to go to a trade school because you only do that if you're a nobody and you're not very smart, right? Well, that's not necessarily true. I went to a trade school and in 10 years paid back all of my schooling. I went to school for 5. And in 10 years, in 5 years, I turned out journeyman. I was able to buy a house at 25 years old because I started in the trade when I was 19. And then I had no debt by the time I was 29. I just stayed working in the trade for 10 years, paid for all my schooling. They just wanted me to stay in the trade. And then I did that for 34 years and retired at 52 years old. So I don't think trade schools are a bad idea. And when I worked overtime, there were some years I made 6 figures. If I wasn't, I was making about $80,000 a year. Just working full time. But if I worked overtime, yeah, I could easily make $115,000 a year if I worked overtime. Or shutdown jobs. Save space poetry studies. Whatever. And then they want to be an activist. But I think more people should, I actually thought about becoming an auto mechanic for a while. I almost went to Because I liked working on cars. I liked building things. But I ended up becoming a sheet metal worker. And they had a really good retirement plan. And they found me a job, you know, being union. I didn't have to go looking for a job. I just signed the out of work book. And they gave me a call and said, hey, these people are looking for somebody. Go show up there in the morning. You'll have a job. And I was good at what I did. I was never out of work. I think in 34 years I collected unemployment for about 3, maybe 4 weeks in 34 years. The rest of the time I was working. And sometimes I was given job offers like, hey, we need some people to go to Guam and work, you know, 10 hours a day, 7 days a week for 6 months to build whatever we need to build there. But you're going to make enough money you can take the rest of the year off when you come home. I got offers like that. So, you know, would you work your butt off 10 hours a day for 6 months straight to take the next 6 months off? Yeah. I mean, some people won't do it, but some people will. You know, I want to do that because I want to take a look at, okay, so that's over that way. I changed the bows for Saints and Seducers to reflect bows from Bowgasm. And then I uploaded a little mod to do that. For those who are interested. Because I didn't really like the way that the Dark Seducers and Golden Saints bows and arrows looked. I thought they looked kind of dumpy. So we talked to Danica, we took out this dragon. We've got to go... You like tinkering? Yeah. Well, yeah, I think that's really what people need to do, is they need to find out what they truly love to do. Me, I've always loved to build things. I mean, whether it was tearing apart my skateboard and putting new trucks on it, or, you know, building bicycles, you know, when I was growing up. Or I'd get a new toy. The first thing I did with it was figure out how it worked, take it apart, make it better, put it back together. I actually bought a battery-powered hovercraft, RC hovercraft, right, to play around with. And the battery would take like 3 hours to charge and only give you 15 minutes of runtime. And I'm like, that's a bunch of bull. So I noticed that it took 9.6 volt batteries, and I had a 9.6 volt Makita drill. So I built a little, basically I took a piece of wood and drilled it out so the bottom of the battery would fit in it, and then took an aluminum can and bent up a couple of tabs for touching the contacts on the battery, and wired it in to, and cut a hole in the front end of this hovercraft, right? So I could mount a Makita battery, in the 9.6 Makita battery in the front of it. And that worked great. The only problem is it was too heavy. So the front end would drag. So then I put a beam clamp on the back to even out the weight between the front and the back. And then it was too heavy to pick up. So I built a Venturi into the fan. A Venturi is basically a funnel, right, to funnel the air into the fan. And then I covered up some of the holes in the bottom to better direct the air towards the front and the back to pick it up evenly. And then that thing was badass. I could charge that battery in 15 minutes and run it for 3 hours. And it all but, you know, but those are the kind of things that I did. So when I worked sheet metal, I did a lot of design build stuff because I was good at it. My brain thinks like that. But yeah, that's, you know, how can I make it better? How can I make it work better? How can I improve it? So they had a mace. I want to find one with a bow. Is there any more dead bodies around here? There's one. There's another one over there. Did not have a bow. What about that one? That one had a war axe. Notes on the blacksmith. Saints and seducers. Bandit leader's journal. My main menu song. I'm not sure where it's from. I use the main menu I use is it's a random main menu replacer. Found a mod that prevents quiver weapons clipping on all cloaks. I know which one you're talking about, but it doesn't work on all cloaks. It depends on what slot the cloaks are in, but it automatically moves the quiver back if you have something equipped in that slot. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Devilman. I actually did, if you look through some of my really old videos, not my live stream, but my videos, I did a kind of a, I don't know, I was showcasing that mod. So take a look there. I mean, I guess I could look and find it. Give me a second. Let's find it. It's gonna be way back here. Probably even further back than that. How to smoke a 3090 in Skyrim. That was 2022. This was a sword I was working on. The Mariner's sword. Yeah, have I been playing this game for a while? Yeah. No crashing objects, floating tree, .NET framework, physics. Day in the rain, fishing. Leaps of faith. Mist. Leaps of faith. Building a custom LUT. This is from 3 years ago. That's when I first got this computer. This is on my previous one. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Okay, okay, I get it. My character's getting hungry. Messing with reshades and wow, this is all the way back in Oblivion. Okay, so it's not here. Grass. Let's see if we can break it. Where is this? Few horny mods, yeah. Billboard resolution, handpicking your landscape, Dindalod, playing with particles, devils in the details. Leaps of Faith. When Leaps of Faith came out, I don't remember what the name of that mod is either. Physics. That's what weapons repositioner. Here you go. Oh, shut up. So you see what it's doing with the shield and with the so when you equip the cloak and when you unequip it, it's moving where your shield and where your weapons and everything are. It's called Weapons Repositioner SE. I think I've got a link for it. It's an SKSE plugin. Yeah, it's here. This one. There you go. September 2023. Huh. All right. I wonder if that would work with these. Alright, give me a second. Let's put a save here. Then we're going to quit out of this. We're going to add that mod. So weapons repositioner, we'll go to downloads. We'll go back here. And basically, yeah, it's just it's an SKSE plugin, and they've got one for version 1.5.9, so for SE and one for AE. I already have all those, so we'll put that in there. I'm surprised we didn't have that installed. It was one I forgot about. So I would put that under quality of life stuff. So let's send to separator, quality of life and immersion. Okay. And then I don't know if that's going to mess with, I don't think it'll mess with it. It might. We'll try it. Let me do this though. I got to add it to this one too. This is the one that I upload from. I've got like 3 different instances of the mod list, but this is the one I'll be uploading from. So we're going to dump it in there too. And we're going to send to separator, quality of life and immersion. Okay, cool. Thank you for your patience. Let's go back to this one. We'll see what it looks like, see if it moves it back. Should. Fire it up. What's going to happen?
You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
And what about them kids? Where are them kids?
You kids, get off my lawn.
Those kids. Night, Ollie. Bruma, you only need to play it once. Are you talking about Beyond Skyrim, Bruma? Crit? Yeah, I played through it once and then I didn't want to reinstall it. I mean, I still have Beyond Reach is installed, but there's different ways to play through that. Yeah, I had some trouble with the LOD in Bruma and some other things like signs not displaying correctly and needing to be manually patched and other stuff like that. So I didn't add Beyond Skyrim Bruma to this list. I did add Beyond Reach. And I did add Depths of the Reach. Siren Root I have installed in the list also. So Siren Root, Midwood Isle mainly because there's a bunch of side quests as well that are part of Midwood Isle. That I haven't done all of those yet, but there's a bunch of side quests in Midwood Isle, so that's pretty good. Olenwald, the Shire, Moonpath to Elsewhere, Worm's Tooth. Worm's Tooth has a lot of side quests too. So anything that has not only a main quest but a bunch of side quests, I left in there because there's still content in those that I haven't played. And Siren Root is, there's lots of different ways to finish that. It's multiple endings, and kind of like the same thing with the Forgotten City. I left that installed too because there's different ways to play it. There was a mod for Oblivion that added all of Elsewhere. I remember playing it. Okay, so it doesn't work with this cloak. So I wonder if it would work with a different cloak. We got quite a ways to go this way. Oh, I downloaded the demo for Tainted Grail. And I started playing through some of that. I died pretty quickly, but I did think that, it looked really good. It's just the demo that's you can get for free right now, and the pre-release you can buy, but the gameplay looked really good and the graphics look really good. So that's something that I'm interested in, Tainted Grail. What was another one that I did? Oh, I installed a mod pack for Morrowind. And I also added in a few mods that I remember. One of them is called Death's Doorstep. And another one is called Expanded Balmora. So that might be something I play sometime. Just because Morrowind had... I would love to see a remake of Morrowind on a better game engine. Because that game had, Easter eggs and hand-placed things and just really, really rich lore to it. And, you can't become the head of the Fighters Guild just by doing, 6 quests. You're going to be working at it for a while. Cremation zombie. Zombie. Draugr. I didn't want to shoot the mammoth.
You are brave, Balan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Don't come after me, buddy. Oh, you're coming after me. we got going over here? I don't know, but we're being chased by a mammoth. I'm running. Did we just one-shot him? Awesome. There's another mammoth. I don't want to start another fight. Oh, this is the cause.
Lucky hit. That's it? That's all you've got? Not this ends now! I'll carve you into pieces!
You ain't carving nothing.
Victory is yours!
Sure is. Cut you down. Should we take his armor? Whispers of traitors among our ranks. Pathetic attempts to sabotage our mission. Yeah. So you say. Minor magic, we'll take that. Not interested in the claws. We gotta find this other guy here. He was the defector. That's actually pretty nice. Should we go for a change of clothes? Because let's see, the robes we're wearing, destruction spells 12% less to cast, 50% faster, and this is 75% faster. No, we're sticking with that. Which means I'm putting everything else into your dead body. I'll take the enchanting. And we'll make sure we're not diseased.
Your end draws near. It's nothing.
Die, Mythic Dawn. Did I really want the sack of flour? Probably not. Let's warm up by the fire here a little bit. So dude's camp's over this way. Wake up spooning a giant spider. Well, you know, they're furry in my game. They'll probably keep you warm. You're so fuzzy. Stopped right before. Oh my gosh. Really? Dude. You're gonna be a moosicle. Yep, moosicle. Been a while since we prayed to our deity. Can't pray in combat. Well, then we leave combat. Then we pray. 157.4. Elven Path. That would take us to the last place we prayed. I don't remember where that was, but I don't want. I think it was in Riverwood, so we don't want to go back to Riverwood. I think, did we kill the frog? No, we killed the mud crab. Frozen. are elven-born. Yes. Sort of. Is that a big bonfire or an oblivion gate? I'm like, what is that? I'm guessing it's a big bonfire of a giant camp. Kind of looked like an oblivion gate there for a minute, though. Yeah, and that looks more like a bonfire now. I am standing in water. I am standing in water. Okay, that counts as water. A knife and a rabbit. You might, rabbit, you might. Would I throw a lit match in there if my friend Rocky was in there? Okay, rabbit, you've convinced me. I think this is where you start if you're an outlaw in the wilds. We're trying to get to the Saints camp over here. That looks like Broken Tower Redoubt up there. So on the other side of Broken Tower. Broken Tower is going to be kind of tough for us at this point, so let's just go over the hill. Rather than deal with Broken Tower. Wait till I get to be about level 20. I mean, if I had a follower, I'd do it. Somebody's shooting arrows, not at me, but... Find the lost companion. To my little ball of fur. 'Cause he remembers you, sweet one. Your companionship gave warmth in these harsh lands. Now that this one will always carry your memory close, and through you were so small, you have left a hole in this one's heart so large, can never be filled. Left him some moon sugar. Snag. Take the wine too, thank you. Mountain goating it. We're over here by Karthweisen. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here. And then we'll go.
Come on!
You're gonna die for that. You're routed.
Oh, we just died. Even with all that, we died. Everybody drink. That blows. And then he died. Saint Bandit lies dead in a pool of her own blood. Okay, so she died. Take that off. Looks like we still have our sword. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? We need to go back there. Well, we got a ways to go. We still have a bow. Yes, we do. Okay, so I don't think they took any of my stuff. And I don't think I got a nemesis or a debuff out of it. But we died. You know what? Let's try this. Should we go rat Sadie out to the Alakir? On our way to go. Find the saints. Gonna go run through Rorikstead, I guess. Ooh, squirrel! We can go try to get some bats. There's some bats down here in the gambling pit. And they make great poisons. Yeah, we're on a mission. Farmers. Only 1,800 more feet to go. We're hungry and thirsty. It's actually a nice view of Solitude. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. Out of my way. Rhino. It's an Elefino. I got the high ground, Anakin. Uh-oh, not for long. We're dead. Oh my gosh. Everybody drink. 2 rhinos and 2 Spriggans, we're dead. That was some bullshit, Carlo. Oh well. Where's it gonna put me? All the way back there again? Okay, so we've got a debuff. And we have a nemesis. Do we not have a... Okay, we do have a sword. Well, we lost the debuff. Alright, do we have... Okay, we gotta go both of those places. Please put your tray tables and seat picks in their full upright position. And enjoy your flight on Air Nico.
I'm getting out of here.
I'm staying out of this.
And we died and we ran back there once. This time I'm flying back. We don't have a bow. Seriously, we don't have a bow? We don't have a bow.
Stop right there.
What do you want?
You have quite the bounty on your head in the Reach. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
I don't have the gold.
Then you are worth more to me dead. Ysmir, curse you! That's all you've got?
He's level 26.
Ysmir, you would pay for that?
Yeah, we're just gonna take you out this way, buddy.
You think you can take me?
Yeah, I do. As a matter of fact, if I keep running. Uh-oh.
Victory is yours. I submit. If I can just...
I wonder what the warmth rating is on the cloak we're wearing. Because that's 54. That one's 54 also, and gives me frost resistance. So yeah, we're dumping that. So I don't want to get into a battle with those rhinos again. They kick my butt. Okay, where's my... Where did we die? Because we should have a backpack around here somewhere. Oh, crud. I need more light. We'll find that backpack. I want my bow back. More health. So we're doing fire and ice. That requires 40. What about archery? Well, I don't know. Custom skills. I don't think we have enough for any weapon arts yet. No, we don't. Definitely don't have any enough for that. Have we gone up enough for another point here? Yes, we have. So we're going this way. Take more magic resistance, because we're going this way. We're going to be a Blood Knight. We haven't started any of that yet. I don't think we have anything more here, do we? We do. We have one more perk here. So that's carry weight. 50% less stagger. 25% resistant to disease. We'll probably take that 50% less stagger. Spirit tutors, I'll take that. That's a good one. Permanent blessing. That's a good one too. We'll do dual casting for alteration. Alright, welcome to level 15. 18 and a half hours into playing. Let's find our bow. Where's my backpack? Is that my tent? I don't think that's my tent. It's just a tent that's there. Bunch of broken pottery. Well, I don't see it. So I wonder if we just lost it. Let's take a look and see if we have a missing backpack somewhere. It might have ended up under the ground. So we're looking for Shadow of Skyrim. So there should be a backpack there, but I don't see it. There's our bow. So we're just taking everything. All right. Going back to this guy's camp over here. Try to survive this time. Oh my gosh, really?
Hiding will not save you. I do not fear you, man.
Well, you should.
Britgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide. Hiding will not save you.
Yeah, bring it on, big lizard.
I do not fear you, Dovahkiin.
You can't hide from me.
Give me your soul. And then we'll see this. So that is going to be the new golden bow. Like I said, I used the Tariel's bow. And the new golden arrows, I used the dragon bone arrows. Nice. See, now I'll loot those. Those are worth taking. They're not so ugly looking. And that's worth taking. That's 19. What are we doing? 30. He had gold. All right, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to take these guys out, but we're going to try.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
What now?
I like your cloak. He's got a veil sabercat cloak.
When will Rock mine be open?
Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly. All right, then.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Well, how about I do something like that? Something like that.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
And maybe something like... Let's talk to this guy.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
On whose authority?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave. Until next time.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm a ghost in the shadows. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh, I love doing this. How many more? Show me. Come on down, you're the next contestant.
Huh?
Oh, he knows I'm here.
You're gonna die for that.
Sure. Resisted soul trap. Anybody else want a limp? Alright, let's mine some silver. I have to tell Inathatch, sorry about the mess. One thing that I did notice about it's Avalon, Tainted Grail, was that it was pretty darn dark when I set it up at the beginning. They're like, oh yeah, so you can just barely see this. And so I set it up that way, but that was like really dark. And I didn't start off with any kind of a, you know, no torch or anything. So it was difficult. Also, you've got a dash move, but you don't have a dodge. So, and blocking was, I don't know if it's skill based, because I tried to block and I wasn't blocking very good. They were still thumping me. I'll have to go back and try that again later. I like to make these new games really dark. I think it's to cover their shortcuts. Well, I mean, this one, at the beginning of it, it shows you some print on the screen. It says, hey, make it so you can just barely see this. And so I guess if you made that a little bit brighter, it would be a little brighter in the game. So it did give you an opportunity to adjust it.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Those sellswords won't be a problem now.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, This is for you.
And 600 gold to boot. And a few more experience points. We'll take it. Alright, so it is 2:30 Pacific Standard Time right now. We're at 18 hours 52 minutes on this character. Let's run it to 19 hours. And then we can either play some Tainted Grail demo, if you guys are interested.
All right, hand over your valuables.
Or I'll
gut
start
you
a
like
character in
fish.
Morrowind.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Wow, we actually intimidated her. I was expecting a fight. Alright, where am I going? A new hand fondles the beacon. Well, I guess we can go back here. Yeah, so we'll play this for another 8 minutes and then tell me if you'd like to see the demo of Avalon and watch me die. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Or if you want to see some Morrowind, a game that I do know what I'm doing. And I'll show you some cool little exploits you can do. I don't want to go that way, so we're going to go this way. Oh, we already have that on the map. Oh, we're going swimming. Should probably get ourselves a companion. Oh! It's off over that way. Soul Sign. Stand here and warm up for a minute. There we go. Alright, let's go to the 4 shields. See if it updates our game clock. Because it seems to be kind of stuck there, so it might update when we go inside. Load a new area. See if we're up around 19 hours into this playthrough.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We are 1859. We're 1 minute away from 19 hours. So I think, you know what, I think that's close enough. Should we talk to this guy?
You there. Are you a monster hunter or a mercenary by any chance?
Learn how to be a werebear.
Oh, this is not your average contract. We're not talking about a pack of wolves here. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Berserkers? Oh, you think so? Well, this one myth has sharp teeth, as you will see. If you don't believe me, go have a look by yourself. What do you say? Excellent. The monster has been sighted in western Yalmarch, deep into the woods. I suggest you take some silver weaponry with you. But you are the expert. Come find me when you're done. I'll be here.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I'm gonna
Fate
kill
is
your
the
boyfriend
name.
later.
I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly.
Heard any rumors lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Where can I learn more about magic?
Nords don't care much for magic. The college in Winterhold is about the only place it's not looked down on. Otherwise, you could talk to the Jarl's pet wizard in solitude. See ya.
Alright, so we should be right up at 19 hours of playtime. And we'll create a save just outside this door. Then I'll go grab a cup of coffee and we're going to play some Morrowind. Yeah, we're at 1902. Out of my way, boy. Create a save. Morrowind. So this is it's a Morrowind Wabbajack. There's 138 mods. Tribunal, Blood Moon, and MGE, the Morrowind graphics extender. And then I've added a couple of things. UI expansion. Where did I put? Balmora expansion. And we put Death's Doorstep in there too. So I've added a couple of mods to it. But that's what we're going to try to play when we come back. These should all be merged. At least I think they should be. Let me see if I can find the README for this. Because we may want to turn on those plugins, but I'll have to take a look at it. Sadly, this one's unavailable, Path of the Incarnate. So I think this is the one I installed. We might need to do that. MOWJULEXE. MOWJUL. Okay, so let's go here. I think I put it. I put it in more games. No. Where did I put it? There I put it. Yeah, Oh, we have to run it as administrator. Okay. Okay, we've already run through all this, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Let's do it again, though. Okay, what was it asking for? Continue to download and install the latest version. So yeah, let's overwrite. So I guess we're going to code patch it. So I think they already have the patches that they wanted. Patch succeeded. Close this and hit continue. Continue to the next step. Click OK on all of them. Screen resolution. Distant LAN tab. Distant LAN generator wizard. Let's do it for Balmora expansion also. So it's doing it for all of these too. Let's do it for Death's Doorstep. This is old school. It's generating. While it's generating, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. What's up, Elder Scrolls? It says finished. So we're finished. So then we can finish, close the window. When this goes, we can say continue. Continue to go to the final step. Continue to launch mod organizer. Enjoy the new mod list. Dun dun dun. Cool. So let's run it. It has been years since I have played this. I scared you? How did I scare you? What are our options? AI distance all the way out. Do we want always use best attack? Do we want subtitles? Yeah, let's do subtitles. 100%. Okay, sorry. My apologies. WSAD uses mouse 0. Activate his spacebar. Why don't we do... Oh, it won't let me do that. It's being kind of funky. Never played Morrowind? Let's reset the controls. So it says activate his spacebar. Ready weapon is E. Okay, no. A ready weapon is F. Ready weapon is mouse 4. Ready magic is R. Okay. Sneak is mouse 3. Run is... Well, let me do it. Being a pain in my back. We're just gonna say okay. Let's just start a new game. Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents, was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in the Nation's Destroyer. I gotta read fast.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
By Azeroth.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
Jib.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
We're gonna play a male or female. Won't let me type. Won't let me type. All right, let's I think I'm gonna have to close this and restart it. So is there anything that got put into my overwrite? No. Okay, well, let's try it again. It wasn't letting me type. Yeah, it's not letting me use my controls. So I wonder why it's not letting me use my controls. The mouse works, but the keyboard's not working. Let's try this. We're going to shut it down and turn it back on again, and then see if we can get our keyboard to work. Okay, so this has right alt. Okay, that's what we want. Ready Magic, mouse 2. Sneak is mouse 3. Run is caps lock. Okay, so that's how I want it. So do I have a character? No. So we have to start a new game. So it may need to be shut down and restarted after I ran the
They have
patcher
taken you
and
from the
everything else.
Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat.
This is the game
To
that
the
hooked
east,
me on Elder Scrolls.
Tomorrowwind. Fear not,
in
for I am
2004.
watchful.
So
You have been
21
chosen.
years ago.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Yeah, my keyboard is not registering. Not letting me type. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder why my keyboard's not letting me type. So why wouldn't it be picking up the keyboard? The only thing I can think of is it's an INI setting. So where did I put it? Maybe we should do background keyboard. Let's try that. And let's see if we can get the keyboard to work here under controls. Well, let's try this one. Okay. That did it. Sweet. Let's try this. Run so slow when we start too.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, Tomorrowwind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Frederick. Should we name him Frederick? I don't know. Moro God Frederick.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
We're actually moving pretty quick. Oh, hey. We might want to turn our mouse sensitivity down a little bit. Give me a second. Okay, that's better.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Welcome to Satanin.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
I wonder what,
Let's go. Move it along.
We're only running about 40 frames a second.
Let's go. Move it along.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
So, are we a Dark Elf, an Argonian, Breton, Geek, Nord, Orc, Redguard, Wood Elf? We're gonna be a Dark Elf. Kind of digging on that guy. Does he look like a Frederick? I think we've been through the whole gambit here. What's the one with the rings through their top of their nose? Like this guy. I've never seen a Frederick before. Yeah, it could be Frederick. I don't know. I kind of like this dude. He's kind of cool. Let's get him some nice hair. The mohawk. Okay, that looks like a Frederick right there. Alright, he's Dark Elf.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's run it with lossless scaling, shall we? See what kind of frame rate we can turn out of this thing. Well, that's a lot smoother. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Screw it, we'll just play it.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
We're going to make a custom class. So are we going to specialize in combat? So we can go stealth. Sneak, light armor, marksman, speechcraft, security, acrobatics, short blade. Or we can go combat. And that would give me medium armor, heavy armor, long blade, magic. That's all the magic schools. So I'm guessing we're going to go stealth. And we want to go endurance for sure. And strength. We need health. Go agility. I'm not too worried about speed. We can deal with that later. Our major skills are going to be security, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, and long blade. Our minor skills are going to be alchemy, armor, block, maybe athletics, maybe restoration. Looks pretty good. Okay.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
Oh, the lady.
And what would that be?
The sign of the lady is the best one. And the reason it's the best one is because it fortifies your personality and your endurance by 25 points. It's the only one that does something like that. The other ones are, I mean, they're weakness to fire, 100%. Yeah, no. Damage fatigue, 200 points. Oh, that's the skill. So the lady generally is the best one to pick.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Stamp it, buddy.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
so now we have we got to take our papers. House Telvanni. Mortal God Frederick. So now we have an inventory. So we can open our inventory. We can look at what we've got here. We just have clothes and the paperwork and hand to hand.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celiscravius.
Celiscravius. So basically you want to steal everything you can get your hands on in here. And I mean everything. So where's the take all button? Oh, okay. So they've actually changed that. So if you want to equip something, you need to drag it and drop it, or pick it up and drop it. So it said mouse 4. So it's really motion based. Okay, we don't have a lockpick yet. Like I said, steal everything. Steal everything. And then we're going to need a lockpick. So you're going to grab a lockpick out of your menu. You're going to equip it. Come out of your menu. Put that right there. Steal it. So it's almost like a quick menu that they put for Celiscravius. Yeah, it's slow. I wonder why. It doesn't appear to be working. Let me try this. No, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. So it's not letting me do that. I guess we'll just go back to the game. And we now have a map menu.
First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival. I am Celis Gravius, and Knight-Errant of the Imperial Legion. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor. So pay. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name.
I don't think... What do you mean that it's... I mean, it might be. I'm running in pretty high resolution. But this is also... different. Like the grasses are different, the water is different. This is an increased resolution version. Mud crab. Oh, hey, get off me. Get off me, dog. So I mean, we're running about 40 frames a second.
Well, hello. I'm Indrele Rathrion. This is Seda Neem, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many. I've heard that the local tax collector, Processus Vitellius, is missing. No surprise, really. He wasn't well liked around here.
Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before... You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now.
Yes?
So we do that so we get better prices. This is Ariel's place.
An honor, to be sure. Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. I'm Ariel, publican and proprietor. It is an honor to serve you. My goods are the finest in town.
This is why you steal everything. Because he don't care if it's stolen. This is how you make some money. Real one. We're keeping all the ingredients because we're going to work on our... We need a mortar and pestle to do that. So sold, 255, we'll take it. He's a high elf. She's a Dunmer.
Well, hello. I'm Tolvise Othrelin. This is Seda Neen, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many.
We're off to Balmora. We gotta catch the Silt Strider.
This is the seaport village of Seda Neen, Outlander, in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner, and I manage the Silt Strider port here. My prices are the best.
To Balmora. Now this is
Where would you
expanded
like to go?
Balmora, which is freaking huge. We're only running like 18, 17 frames a second. So it's probably because of the resolution I'm running at. Well, it's probably a little jittery because of the resolution I'm running at. And I don't know why. I mean, let's put a save right here. We can lower the resolution. Let's probably not going to like it though. No, it did not like that one bit. It just gave me a black screen. Render creation error, it says. Alright, did not like changing the resolution. So, I'm wondering, let me put that up there. Let's try this again. I'm going to see if I can get lossless scaling to run with it. Hopefully get a better frame rate. So let's make sure our video is at the proper resolution. Turn on the real-time shadows. Might be because our view distance is up, but that's... Let's turn down the music a little bit so we can hear things. I wonder if it's scaling the right window. So it says it's scaling Morrowind. It says it's doing frame gen. but it's not displaying it in the upper corner. Tell you what, let's try. Let's try that. Yeah, well, I've never done it with Morrowind.
Citizen.
My Skyrim plays better than my Morrowind.
Outlander.
Outlander. We need to go down to. I need to go to the down to the basement. Should be a ring
What's your
shop
story?
So I would have to run it again and change the resolution. Because apparently lossless scaling doesn't work with Morrowind.
You may speak.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
So do we have enough money to buy anything here? I would really love to buy a bow. 1,000 gold. We have 330. That's 100 gold. I can buy a steel longbow. Let's buy some arrows. Ebony arrows are 10 apiece. We can't buy that many of them. How many are these? These are 3 apiece for silver arrows. 1 to 3 damage. Steel arrows are 2 apiece, 1 to 4 damage. So how many do we want to buy? So if they're... Alright, crit. Can we buy like maybe 60 of them? That'll work. Now we got a bow and arrow. This chick's got a nice quiver. She's actually wearing 2 quivers on her back. Yeah, we're only running like 30 frames a second in here. So probably the first thing we want to do Because we're going to end up with a lot of stuff in our menu. Bigger map. So I do like this idea about Morrowind, where you can change your menus all around. Oh, they broke this up too. That's new. Okay, I can dig it. This is going to be your favorite guy right here.
So, your name is? And you're new here in Balmora? Well, my name is Dralval Andrano, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now. And if is there something you need?
Yeah, wickwheat and marshmallow. But I only want to buy 5. Actually, you know what? We don't even want to buy that. We want to buy that. That's 400 gold? Yeah, that's 400 frickin' gold. Well, we need to steal one.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yeah, I don't remember what these things do. I need to fortify intelligence.
The freshest ingredients in town.
We're leaving footprints. No, you violated the laws, Oblivion. We're gonna go steal from Malkara. That's the one I want. But I can't. Okay, so I'm not. Okay, so now I'm in sneak. Can we steal it?
Face your demise!
Okay. Yeah, we violated the law. We're dead. We're totally dead. We're dead. Well, that blows.
What's your story?
Fight well.
We're going to try that again. Because we really need that.
Face your demise!
Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. We're so freaking dead. Stand on the shelves, would it work? I don't know. This guy's gonna kill me as soon as I go back there. I can't jump very high. I'll sneak back in. Here, we're dead. Our sneak's not very good.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
There is a place you can stand where you can steal that and he doesn't catch you. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a save right here. And then we're going to go into sneak, because you should be able to stand right here. That's the one I want to steal. Oh, we got away with it. We got it, we got it. Okay, now I need to find out fortify intelligence. This is the glitch I'm talking about. You come here and talk to this chick. We just stole
I'm
from her,
honored
but
to do
that's
business with you, Outlander.
Stolen from this vendor. That's new too. It tells me it's stolen from her. So we want to do fortify intelligence. Strength, agility, health, speed. It might be green lichen. Grand Theft Morrowind, yes. So, oh man. Trying to remember.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Ash yams. Ash yams is what I want. And I'm thinking it's slowed soap. And ash yam. Potion failed. But thing is, it'll fail if you're not very good at it. So it's definitely ash yams. Looking for another one that fortifies intelligence. Because here's the funny thing about intelligence in this game. The higher your intelligence, the more powerful your potions are. Well, it's definitely ash yams. He'll sit this, yeah. Not yet. I need to make fortify intel. Well, let's go make some money first. We're gonna go make some money. So money is a big problem in this game, but what's cool about this game is that if you buy something from a vendor and then sell it back to them, if they had it in their inventory originally, it will double what they have. So if you come to this guy...
The freshest ingredient. Greetings, citizen. I'm Dralval Andrano. Do you need a servant, master?
He's got 5 wick wheat. And he's got 6 marshmallow. So we want to buy 4. Okay, and then we're going to go offer, barter.
So
now he's still got the
something.
6 marshmallow and 5 wick wheat. So then we want to sell him the 4 marshmallow and the 5 wick wheat, and then he'll have 10 of both. And then we go offer, barter.
Speak, traveler.
Now he's got 10 and 10. So buy 10, buy 10, offer, barter.
Welcome, comrade.
Sell 10. Comrade? Is he Russian? Is he Russian? Now he'll have 20.
How can I be of service to
buy
you,
20.
Outlander?
Oh, he's only got 19 of those. Oh man, we'll buy him. Barter.
Well.
So you see what I'm
I
doing.
am blessed to be at your service,
Now he's got
Outlander.
38 and 40. So we'll buy 38 of those. And we'll buy just shy 4, 36. Offer. Barter.
I would serve you humbly, master, whatever your desire.
Offer.
With the right deal.
So now he's
we
got
all
76,
profit.
76. We're going to do it one more time. Ghoul. Because then he's going to have 140, 152. Right? If we do it one more time and we sell it back to him. So now he's got 152. So now we'll buy 152 and 152 and wickwheat and marshmallow. Wow, we can't afford it. Oh, we can't afford it.
Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
We have 97, so we can buy. Let's buy like 40. $40. Okay. I said I want a 40. So that's 76. We can afford that offer. Goodbye. And then we go to our stolen Grandmaster's Mortar and Pestle. And we do wickwheat and marshmallow.
Good to see you.
Talk
You have a
to
question?
again.
Is there something you need?
So now we made 10 potions. So we can sell them these. And we can sell them these. It's 191 gold. So that's almost 200, right? So let's go like 48 or 40. Okay, well, we can go 41. Then we do it again. But this is how you never have to worry about money. Because that first time I played this game, that was one of my biggest concerns was money. You also get better at making potions the more you do it.
Again, what can I do for you? Go ahead, Outlander.
That's right, we're doing it again.
What do you need?
So this time we made 13 potions. That's worth 141. That's worth 265. So this would be almost 300. So let's just do 100 and 100. We'll do 101. It's a little bit of grindy, but like I said, this way you don't have to worry about money.
Well now, you're back again. Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
So this time we made 32 potions. Some of these are pretty good. 3 points for 8 seconds. So that's worth 437. Bubble me timbers, yes. And then we want to do 152 and 152. And then we'll say, so we're going to take 153 of his gold, and he's going to give us 152 of the 2 ingredients we need. And we'll do it again. Fail a lot. What's our alchemy's at 23, so let's see how many we made that time. 10, 3, 15, 26, 38, 50, 59, 59 potions. And these are worth 39 apiece. These are worth 48 apiece. So these do 3 points for 10 seconds. These do 3 points for 8. So our potions are getting more powerful too.
Well now, you're back again.
May I help you, Outlander?
So he's only got 102 gold and we have 366. So we're going to sell him 10 of those. That's 220. We'll sell him 3 of those. 282. 329. And let's sell them just a few of these. 450. $377. We're just gonna max sale him. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to buy another 152 of those. Another 152 of those. So that's only 94. 314. 558. That's too much. 450. 369. Max Salem. Oh, he's only got 102 gold. What are we thinking? $72 out of 102. I was looking at the wrong one. $120. This we can max sale. Goodbye. Now, the chick around the corner, the one we stole this from, she's got 5,000 gold. And then we also want to train with some of these other people. So the trick to getting a +5 when you level up is to train 10 times for whatever that, whether it's agility or endurance or whatever, right? But the skills all have, so if we look at our skill menu, okay, this is governing attribute is endurance. Governing attribute endurance. Strength, willpower. So you see how they have a different governing attribute. So you want to train 10 times in different skills for each one you want a +5, and you're going to get 3 per level. So if alchemy is intelligence, so we've already trained 8 times in alchemy just by making potions. So we want to do 2 more. We're not ready to go up a level in it yet, but we will. But the trick is to train 10 times in this, 10 times in endurance, because that's going to give you more hit points, and then 10 times in something else, whether it's willpower or strength. Probably strength is what I'm going to choose. And that way when you level up, you'll have a +5 by each one of those. Not just 1 point, but a +5. So you have to understand kind of how the system works if you want to exploit it. And that's why I said I'm going to be a Moro god. Hello again. How can I help you?
An honor.
It is an
honor. Are you interested in purchasing something?
Okay, she's only got 3,112. In the original game, she's got 5,000 gold. So the gold has been modified in this version that I'm playing. So we're just selling her healing potions. So that's 1,000. Give me money. That's what I want. Okay, so we're going to get 2,180 gold out of her by selling those potions. Now, does she have anything that says fortify intelligence? Because like I said, the higher your intelligence, the more powerful your potions are. So what you want to do is you want to start making fortify intelligence potions and then drink them. And then make some more and drink those. And then make some more and then drink those. Until your intelligence is about 1,000,000. And then make some healing potions and drink one. So I don't know if it's bloat. Resin. I do know it's ashiams. Might be Quamacuddle too. Thought it was Sloat Soap, but apparently not. Scales? No. Bone meal? Maybe. We'll take that.
How interesting.
Yeah, he runs like his cheeks are chafed. You should see how the Argonians walk. You're gonna love that. And how the Khajiit walk.
Anything
Because
you
they-
wish.
they can't wear
You know I
boots.
like you and want to help. Speak, traveler.
You know I like you and I want to help you. Well then, sell me some more of this because we're gonna go make some more money right now. Oh no, no, I didn't want to do that.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
So that's our intelligence. So we need to train. Well, we need to sell as much as we can to this guy. We need.
I always have time for you. Go ahead, ask away. How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Well, you've got 282 gold. So can we sell you those? Okay. How about we sell you just maybe one or two of these? We'll just max sale your butt. I really want to know. So we know it's Ashiam's. Fortify intelligence. So now we know what. Okay, so it's bloat. Bloats and Ashiams. Okay. That's what we needed to know. Now we're really going to make some money.
Good day, Outlander. Are you interested in something?
So, how many bloats do you have? Where are your bloats? She doesn't have any bloats. So let's sell her a bloat and an Ashiam. And an Ashiam.
I'm honored to do business with you, Outlander.
And I want to buy a bloat and an Ashiam. where's the frickin', what do bloats look like? They're round, right? There it is.
See anything you like, Outlander?
So now she should have an ash yam and a bloat. She doesn't have an ash yam. Alright, just give me all your money then. Cannot afford this transaction. Oh, she can't afford. She can afford that one. You know what we should do? Let's see if she has it now.
I'm honored to do business with you, Outlander. I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Yeah, our frame rate is horrendous. Well, that gave us a little bit more frame rate.
Yes, what is it?
Training,
Searching
baby.
for knowledge. I can help, Outlander.
Okay, this is a different training menu.
At your service, Outlander. I have what you want. Good to see you. At your service, I have what you want to know. How much do you have?
Medium armor. So that was endurance. Heavy armor also does endurance. Blunt weapons, axe. Long blade is strength.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an... I am at your service. It would be an honor to train... An honor, Outlander. Tell me what you... What's you... I am at... Your skills are rough. I am at your service. It would be an honor... An honor, Outlander. Your skills are rusty. Perhaps I can help. I am at your service. An honor, Outlander. Tell me what you need and I'll try to help.
Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira.
I've got the mushrooms Ajira needs. She's the Khajiit downstairs. This is Ajira. So let's look at duties again. Bet. This is modded.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
We can only train twice with her.
Searching for knowledge? Khajiit can help. Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Do I have? No, I do not.
What do you want?
She's got 890. And does she have... What was it? It was... bloats and ash yams. She doesn't have any ash yams, does she? No. But that'll give me more for
Khajiit has what Outlander needs. Search. First. Khajiit has. First. Khajiit. Searching for knowledge? Khajiit can help.
Now, unfortunately, we're going to get attacked. So you see how I got a +5 and a +5 here? It's because I trained 10 times in those two things. This is only a +2 and this is a +2. Definitely want to put it into endurance because that's gonna help you out the most. But yeah, that's how you get a +5. Is train 10 times in something that has strength as its. We didn't get attacked. We're gonna get attacked. There should be a Dark Brotherhood. Guy. Well, it might not happen the first time. It might be a leveled thing. But there's quite a few trainers in here. He trains, she trains. The orc over here trains. Azura trains. This chick here is...
Good to see you. Do you need my services? At your service,
so she'll
Outlander.
travel to the other mages guilds for a price. It's pretty cheap. I forgot there's one other mod that I want. It's called Dunmer's Only, and it adds a house outside Aldrune. It allows you to make spells and has some trainers downstairs. Well, it's nighttime.
Was it the latest rumors you were looking for? You have my attention, Outlander.
Alright, I don't have a bunch of money, do I? What do I have? I've got 35 gold. I might be able to buy like 12 of these. And 12 of these. Alright, let's see what we can make.
Was it the latest room? Yes, Outlander. What may I do for you?
Oh, we only made 6 potions. That's worth 201, so let's get like 100 of these. $100 of these is fine. And 100 of these.
So good to see you.
I mean, once you've got the money thing figured out, this game's pretty easy. Then it becomes more, exploration and having a good time.
A very good day to you. You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
He's only got 261 gold, so we better buy all of those. Better buy all of those. And then we are selling a few more of these. That's too many. $230's got 261. So many mods. Your stream is lagging. It doesn't have that many mods really. Not compared to my Skyrim. We need more money. More money, more money, more money. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go steal some ash yams. So where are they growing ash yams? I think they're growing them up here. There's a floating rock there. That's the bathhouse. I think that's the corner club. That's the hospital. Did we just get ourselves stuck? We did. Oh, that hurt.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Sound sample of that? Yeah, that's the sound of your bones breaking, actually. I got a feeling that I'm not going to be able to get up there where I want to go. Although it may be on the other side.
Is there something I can do for you?
And now we're out in the rain. Let's go talk to this guy. He's the guy we're supposed to talk to.
What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosades. But what do you mean you were... So you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? Good. Welcome to the service, novice. Now you belong to the blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise.
Yeah.
If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the blades trainers. These blades agents offer training, not... Warrior Rithline lives 2 houses south, upstairs. Healer Tiermelon lives 2 houses south, downstairs. To get to Hunter Ninetoes, leave my door facing south. Go right, down the steps, then turn left and head south, looking for his door on your left. Mage Suran Liorian is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber and stone house sits between the twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall. Master-at-Arms Sjorvar Horsemouth lives in a Guar herder's hut in the middle of nowhere west of Caldera. I've only been there once and couldn't give you directions. Go look for him if you feel like a little hike. Elone the Scout can usually be found at Aril's trade house in Seydanin. You know where that is. You arrived in Seydanin by boat. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own. Look.
So...
Greetings, Dunmer. How may I help you?
If you see that, good skooma pipe. And a spoon. And a bunch of moon sugar on the table. So he's an addict. This is part of a mod called Balmora Expanded. And I can tell that I've got some issues here with things conflicting. I've got floating rocks. But some of this is pretty cool. You want to see the dancing girls?
I could kill that girl. Those boots are ruined.
The dancing girls aren't here. Where are the dancing girls? Actually, there's a really cool... Is this... Yes. We need to break in here. And go downstairs. This guy sells backpacks, though.
Not to be afraid of this one.
He's got some glass armor too. I really need to break into that door, because that'll take you into the city. That's the magic shop. This is the guard tower.
What do you think about it?
Music shop.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Metal Queen. Oh, this is. They've got some cool armors.
Our selection is the finest in town. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
So this is if you're playing a female character, it would be really good. I thought that's where the dancing is. There as well. Maybe they're over here. That's the brewery.
What is this about?
Oh, we got some pretty good vendor. Dinner table.
All right, I'm listening.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. I can tell. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for ash apes. What's his special goods?
You won't find a better bargain in town.
Well, it looks like he's got arrows and bolts. And armor, capes. He's got ashiams. We'll buy those. He's got rocks. He'll sell me a rock. He's got weapons too. That's worth 80. We can afford a short sword. Dagger, claymore. We can afford a claymore. We can afford a chitin short bow. Get some throwing stars. How about we get ourselves some armor? It's a grand soul gem. It's got some books. Well, that bow is cheap, but we don't really want cheap. Let's put that armor on.
I'm listening.
Oh, he's got blue glass armor too. What's through the door, buddy? What do you got in the crate? Ooh. We can get some free stuff. What do we want? I want that long sword. He's got torches too.
All mine.
Uh-oh. Well, we got stuck robbing him. Run away, run away. Next shop. You want the gold one?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Well, I like the ebony one.
You'll find bargains, I guarantee it.
She's got 5,000 gold, but she only buys armor or clothing. And we 38,000? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I can't afford that.
Dreadful weather, eh?
What's
Good
this
day.
gonna sell?
Let's do business.
He sells ash yams for 70 gold? Dude. Well, that's a ripoff. I ain't buying from you. Alright. So yeah, we can spend a lot of time just running around Balmora. But I think, okay, that looks pretty cool. It's the first time I've seen the rain effect on the water in this version. So we've got 153 of those, 152 of those. So here, check this out. Look at our intelligence. Where's our intelligence? Our intelligence is 45. Right? And we want a bloat. We want an ash yam. We're going to make one potion. Cancel. And then we're going to Drink that one potion. And now our intelligence is 66. One asham. It doesn't matter. Bloat. Cancel. 22 points for 67 seconds. So now our intelligence is 88. This is the other exploit you should do. Now our intelligence is 111. You can see it's going up by 1 point every time. So now we're going to do it again. This is our last asham. Float. We failed. Okay, so now we want to... Where's our, there it is. Wick marshmallow. Because our intelligence is now 111. Now we hit all the merchants.
Go ahead.
So that's going to take 422, but we're going to need that to repair armor. So we're going to say, okay. Goodbye. Let's find somebody who buys potions. I'll probably be here at the Mages Guild. Let's go upstairs. Well, this chick might buy it. No, she just sells spells.
Hail, step right up, Outlander, and look over. How may I help you?
She doesn't buy potions. She'll buy the soul gem. Well, I guess we got to go back and see our Nakara, Whitehaven. She's over here.
Citizen.
I guess those other people don't know that I stole stuff. Well, you don't know. Just don't know.
An artist can hardly express their craft without proper tools.
She's got 3,000.
Perhaps I can interest you in something.
I'm going to take all your money and I want ash yams and bloats. Well, let's just take all your money. And then, you know what? Do you have... Okay.
Three blessed. Well, what do you know? It's you. I was just... Welcome, comrade.
Where am I going to get some more ash yams? Now, Kara doesn't have ash yams, does she? Bookseller.
Speak up!
I wonder if my favorite Khajiit over here has ash yams. I know he's got Daedric weapons, but...
Sweet. Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's... Speak, friend. My turn to listen.
Well, he didn't really have anything I want.
Does it have...
You know,
Speak
you
up.
can rob all of the crates in Balmora and never get in trouble. I'm over encumbered. I can't even move. Alright, what do I have that What do I weigh? 274 out of 225. What's up, baby? Okay, come here. Come on. What's up with you, doggy? You got a bath today. You smell all good. You're all soft and fluffy. Yeah. Daddy gave you a bath today. Yeah, I washed your beds too. They're all. Okay, come on. Okay. Alright, doggy's telling me I gotta go do something, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do, I wonder what else we have that does. That's restore intelligence. Fortify intelligence is bloat. Have anything else that fortifies intelligence? I'm still over encumbered. Well, what can I dump off in here? Those are heavy. Well, I'm thinking that's probably where we're going to call it for today. Sound on the soundboard. Yeah. Weather's atrocious. There are some other mods that I thought of that I would like to have that I currently don't have. We should start jumping more too. Work up our acrobatics. The place that has the bow that I really want is outside Nexus. But yeah, I think that's it for me for today. You guys got some Skyrim and you got some modded Morrowind. And I'm going to get some food before it gets too late. So thanks for hanging out. And being an athlete in no time. Yeah, we're running around making potions. I'll be a really good alchemist too. All right, I will see you all later. Peace out.